Sorry I'm late, guys. I apologize. I know this is valuable time that could be spent grinding, so I apologize. I should be ready to go now. I just need to make sure the overlay is picking up on the game. Just give it a sec. Sometimes it takes a while. Come on. Man, why is it taking so long today? Do I have to fucking... So that's on Melon DS, and then... Oh, there we go. Now it works. Of course. Alright, cool. So it should work now. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oi, 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 oi. JDHD. Wait, what? He created a new form of ADHD called JDHD? No music. Oh, my bad. Didn't realize music wasn't playing. There we go. Another ad. Alright, let's get back to Mount Silver. This might take a little bit, because it's... The best area to grind is right at the top, so... I mean, I guess I could find... Nah, there's no point finding Golbat on the way. Now, which cave entrance was it? I don't think it's the one just to the left. I think I have to go around. Deltarune tomorrow? That's right, he did, Or am I just tripping? I'm pretty sure we got told that news was coming soon, didn't we? Maybe I'm tripping. Get out of here, Ursaring. Okay, so, a little update on the grinding situation. I actually did a bunch of off-stream calculations and determined that getting everybody to level 85 is a little unreliable because a bunch of Pokemon on Red's team require Electro. And, yeah, Electro at level 85 will not do the trick, so, shit. Oh well, that's fine. So I'm gonna grind to level 88 instead, because that's the level of Pikachu and it will make it much more reliable to beat Red. Here comes Liz with the, Minecraft movie references. Hello, Sneasel. Sorry that I'm not using you, it's just I'd rather use somebody else. I am tags. What? That's insane. I am piss. How am I? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm looking forward to the Switch 2 Direct tonight. That'll be fun. Might start streaming my Yakuza challenge run. I noticed on Discord that it said you were playing Yakuza. I thought, I wonder if Liz is doing the challenge thing. How was your April Fool's, or was that yesterday for you? It was yesterday for me. But yeah, I mean, nothing really happens on April Fool's Day. And I mean, for all intents and purposes, my April Fool's Day is the same day as you guys, because so many of my friends are American, so... I mean, I had work yesterday, but there were no April Fool's jokes made, so... that was fine. I was setting up my settings so I could start it easily. Nice. Sounds fun. Alright, we're finally where we want to be. This is the area we want to grind in. Because there's a bunch of level 50 Pokemon up here. Frable Fools, I was replaced on my stream, and the person to replace was Jeff the Land Shark. Amazing. I'm still hunting for a Chansey. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That 1% chance is brutal. I remember back in Sword and Shield, I think I've told this story before, but in Sword and Shield I made the brutal mistake of deciding that for my first shiny hunt, I was going to shiny hunt Riolu, and Riolu has a 5% chance of showing up in snow, so not only do I have to make sure it was the right weather condition, I also had to you know, only had a 5% chance of it showing up in the overworld to begin with. I got my new job? Hell yeah, Liz, that's awesome. Really happy for you. Jad, did you see my April Fool's message? I did. I'm sorry to hear that. Really unfortunate that you turned into a ghost. But hey, that means you'd be right at home in the old chateau. 66k a year US. Hell yeah. That's great. Can't believe Silksong and Deltarune both come out tomorrow. Actually, so 2 interesting facts that Nintendo have said today. And you know Nintendo, they don't, like, if they talk about events that are happening, it doesn't matter if it's April Fool's Day, they're saying something legit. So not only did they announce that the Switch 2 Direct is going to be 60 minutes long, which that could possibly be their longest Direct they've ever done. Yeah, 60 minutes long. And then they also said there's going to be 2 separate Nintendo Treehouse Live presentations for 2 different Nintendo Switch 2 games on like the 3rd of April. So there are going to be at least 2 Nintendo Switch 2 games that are getting gameplay coverage. I'm guessing that one of them is going to be Metroid Prime, because they'll want to like show off proper gameplay of that, like someone actually playing it. I don't know what the other game will be though. Could be the new Mario game, because, you know, we never got another 3D Mario game that's brand new for the Switch, so the Morning Sun, huh? The amount of HP regained varies with the weather, so you probably wouldn't regain that much HP in hail. The Switch 2 has 2 games. Isn't that insane? Mario Wonder. No, Mario Wonder's a 2D side-scroller. When I say like 3D Mario, I'm talking about like Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 3D World, Super Mario 3D Land, that kind of thing. 3D, like, you know, Mario Galaxy and stuff like that. Those kind of 3D games. I'm really surprised that Espeon keeps learning moves beyond level 70. Like, what? That's kind of insane. Yeah, well, I mean, I was assuming from the lack of information about one that they were going to save it for the Switch 2. Because for all intents and purposes, their second 3D Mario game for the Switch was 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, so yeah. I didn't realize that Kiryu and Helio had the same amount of HP. That's cool. Hope the Switch stream shows us more about what they're getting at, what's getting added to the Switch 2. I mean, I'm assuming they are. Sorry. I'm assuming they are because, like, the direct is going to be an hour long, so like at least 10 minutes of those are going to be dedicated to showing us what the Switch 2 can do, right? So, and I feel like the rest of it will be actual game announcements, so I don't know. I swear if I get a shiny before I get a Chansey, I'll name it after you. Okay, let's hope it's a yellow shiny then, because that's my color. You gotta go balls out, that's exactly right. There's one piece of advice you should take from the Yakuza series, is that you gotta go balls out. Why would you do this, Ursaring? Priority moves. Hoppip, Nidorino, or Pidgeotto. Unfortunately, I don't think any of those Pokemon are yellow in shiny, which sucks, but oh well. Getting a shiny Chansey after waiting that long to get just a Chansey in general would be insane. It'd make it so worth it. No, why'd you miss? Don't miss. I hope Jed gets a shiny in this stream. I mean, it could happen, but like, we've already gotten 2. Well, gotten is a bit of a stretch because the first one got killed, but we do have a shiny, and that was our second shiny that we've seen, so look, it's not the end of the world if we don't get another one, because I already have one. Now it's time for Freddy Fazbear! Oh look, it's Freddy Fazbear versus Freddy Fazbear. Why did you miss? Don't miss. That's cringe. Freddy, or Creeper. Are these song names, or are you just talking about Freddy Fazbear versus Creeper? Toy Freddy is in this game. How did you know? It's really interesting. When I was looking this up, this song, it's like 50-50 whether people call it the Old Chateau theme or Turn Back Cave theme, because they both use the same song. Which I found really interesting, because to me, this is Old Chateau, right? Because that's the first time you hear it in the game. But like, it seems just as many people correlate it to Turn Back Cave, because it's where you find Giratina in Diamond and Pearl. I find that interesting. Tell you what, the ghost events in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, those freaked the shit out of me as a kid. I remember going there and thinking like, there's got to be some reason this is here, right? Like, it can't just be a random abandoned mansion in the middle of the forest. There's got to be some reason to be here. And so, like, throughout my time playing it, I would go back to it every now and then. And then as I started, like, kind of getting a feel for things, I was like, oh, I wonder if there's a Pokemon here. Obviously, that ended up being true, you know. That's where Rotom is, but, like, I remember, like, checking out the rest of the house, and then I saw I was going through all the rooms and I saw the ghost girl. I was like, wow, okay, the timing on that part of the song was immaculate, because I was making like a scared shitless face as the sound part of the song started playing, because like I was like 6 years old at the time, and so I saw that and I was like, what is that? And then I went out the hall, and then she wasn't there, and I went back to the room, and I half expected her to be in the room that I was just in. And so when I didn't see her at all, I was like, what the fuck? What does that mean? Like, nothing, there was like no text or anything. Like, what's happening? And it freaked me the fuck out. I was like, what the hell? What? Like, what? And then I don't know, I guess I was still holding on to a hope that there was like some other Pokemon you could get there besides the ones that were out in the wild. And so, you know, I kept coming back to it, and then I saw the ghost butler in the kitchen, and I was like, oh my fucking god, no, I thought this was done. Why is there another one? And then I remember, like, I saw him across the table, he goes to the right, I go to the right, he's not there, there's a fucking wall between where the dining room ends and where the kitchen starts. I was like, oh my god, no. Speaking of creepy themes, Strange House from Black 2, White 2. I remember playing Black and White and thinking, man, there's no, like, old chateau equivalent. Interesting. I wasn't terribly opposed to it, because I was, what, 8 years old? No, 9 years old when I played Black 2, White 2. And so I was like, I went into it thinking like, oh yeah, you know, it's Unova. I mean, I don't know how much they're going to change, but, you know. And then there was this new desert area, and I was like, huh. This is a neat little new area past Reversal Mountain. And then I go past, I think it's called Lentimus Town. And then there's the house. I'm like, what? Also, I just realized I leveled up Freddy Fazbear too much. Oopsie. That's fine. I was like, huh, what's this house doing here? I walk in, and the vibe is dark, and the music started kicking in, and I was like, oh no, this is the old chateau of Black 2, White 2, isn't it? And I remember this part of the song, where the music cuts off, but it still plays the sound effects. I was like, oh, hell no. No. I don't like this. Man, it's so annoying. Stop using rest. And what really adds to the Strange House experience is that they put, like, furniture moving sound effects in the actual song. And then, yeah, like there's like furniture throughout the house moving on its own all the time. It's really well done. This music creeps me out, no more music? What do you mean? This is like the most cheerful music in the history of Pokemon. I should have been playing this earlier. Should use Signal Beam. Sneasel's weak to that. Do you have Water Absorb? You do, damn it. Aha! Critical hit Signal Beam. Let's go. Some spooky stuff. Speaking of spooky stuff... Don't worry guys, your speakers aren't broken, that's actually just what the song sounds like. Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that they made the sickle bigger for April Fools. I saw that image. I remember as a kid thinking that my speakers were broken when this song started playing. I was like, no! But no, this is actually just what the song, this is what they made. This song is really fucking with me. Yeah, they did a very good job. It's the abandoned thrifty megamart from Sun and Moon. It's where Acerola's trial is. It's where you meet Acerola and Mimikyu. I hope that whatever Gen 10 ends up being, they have another spooky house, because Pokemon's not the same without the spooky houses. I mean, I know this isn't a spooky house, it's a fucking abandoned superstore, but like, still, it had the same vibe. I didn't really feel the rap battle in the mountains. The thing that I find really funny about the battle against her is that was basically like their admission that they didn't have any double battles in the game. So like, oh shit, we're gonna make sure there's a double battle in the game. And so they they made the battle against her they made that the double battle, and then after like realizing that nowhere else in the game had double battles, they were like, ah shit, we gotta make one of these DLCs double battles only. And so they made Blueberry Academy, they made Indigo Disc like double battles only to make up for the lack of double battles. It's just so funny to me, because like, how do you forget about double battles? It's a key part of the game. Gen 3 is famous for introducing it. Alright, I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. So let's come out of the cave and fly to the Indigo Plateau. Have you still not found a Chansey yet? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tragic. I didn't mean to waste Fire Blast on that Doduo. Damn it. Hello, Quagsire. That was cute. Shiny Pidgeotto! That's insane. You better make sure you catch it. You manifested it by bringing up the possibility. You caught it? Hell yeah. Did you name it after me, or did you name it after something else? Just occurred to me that I never picked up these items. Kyle, what do you want? I don't care about your Goldeen. Name it Jad Bird God. Named it Jad Bird God. Incredible. So happy. can't believe I've been blessed with the title of Bird God. Well, can't use the max revive. Still crazy that I didn't find a single Chansey after 3 days of hunting, and you got a shiny Pidgeotto. Because the chance of finding a shiny is much lower than finding Chansey. Damn it, I didn't go through the door. Yeah. Feels bad, man. I swear if this Chansey flees... Wait, can Chanseys run away? I would hope not. I'm assuming that means you've found one? Oh, you haven't found one yet. Gotcha. You're just hoping that when you eventually find one, it doesn't run away from you. I don't think they can run away from you. Because, like, Pokemon can only run away from you if they're, like, a roaming legendary or, if they have, like, Roar. And that's not them running away, that's technically them pushing you away from the fight. Yeah, like, they have to have a move that allows them to escape the battle, right? Like Roar and Teleport. It's possible that they just flee? Where are you? Are you in the Safari Zone? That's like the only other scenario I can think of where they'd be able to run away. Route 13. Why the hell can they run away from you? That's so stupid. You found it! Let's go! Hell yeah. Another banger playing right now. Doesn't have a lucky egg? Damn. Oh well. I find it very funny that in the same generation that they introduced Weavile as the evolution for Sneasel, they also introduced the move Muck Punch, which is a 40 base power fighting move that goes first. So they just went, hey, we'll give you a cool evolution for Sneasel, but the catch is, there is a move that is the perfect counter for it. What? How? How did it run away? What generation are you playing? Why the fuck can Pokemon run away in Gen 2? That aren't, like, legendaries. That's so stupid. Why would they make that a feature? Let's make a 1% encounter Pokemon and then make it be able to run away. That our kids and fans will surely love that. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's... Oh wait, that's Tags that said that. I thought Rabbit was saying, I don't want to play this anymore. That's bullshit, man. That's so dumb. Gotta catch them all, except when they're extremely fucking annoying. Oh, you wanted a lucky egg, so it not having a lucky egg is a problem, I see. I just read that it's an 8% chance to get a Chansey. Okay, well that means you got really, really unlucky then to find a shiny before an 8% chance. That's insane. Obviously, like, in terms of finding the shiny, you got lucky, but, like, Trying to find the Pokemon that you want, you got really unlucky. Oh, the 8% chances at holding a lucky egg. Man, that's brutal. 1% and then 8%? What the fuck? That's terrible. This music is very peaceful. Oh, you found another one. I hope it has a lucky egg. No, it doesn't. Damn it, man. Sucks. But you did catch it. Okay, at least you own a Chansey now. That's nice. I heard I can trade it somewhere? First I've heard of it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now I know what you're thinking. Really, Jed? Gen 1 Lavender Town? But trust me. My thoughts right now be like... That's right, it's the Japanese version. The version that started that one creepypasta. What the hell, Sneasel? Feels weird not hearing a scary story while this song plays. Also, is it just me or is the chat box not working the way I want it to? Might have to troubleshoot that. Hang on. Okay, so when I send a chat message, it goes all the way to the left, but when you guys send messages, it doesn't go all the way to the left. That's so weird. Why does it do that? Oh wait, bitch is already level 72. Oh, I may as well keep bitch at the front and start the new level. Host advantage. That's definitely what it is. I feel bad for the people who had, like, hearing problems and heard this song when they first played Red and Blue in Japan. Or sorry, Red and Green in Japan. And you're like, oh, this hurts. Because, like, you know, that's the real reason the song was changed. Not because of the fucking Lavender Town Syndrome bullshit, but because the, like, changes in pitch and stuff that happened in this song actually did, like, hurt some people's ears. No, tags, that's the creepypasta. That's the Lavender Town Syndrome thing. Yeah, it's just a stupid creepypasta. It's not. That's not something that happens. If it does happen, that's the problem. That's a problem of the individual, not a problem of the song. Level 73, hell yeah. Hope the song comes back in Gen 10. Wouldn't bet on it. Though to be fair, they did bring back the original ghost sprite, which was kind of cool. Oh wow, it ends very, very abruptly. I have to go to the Pokemon Center just to get, Toffee's, PP back up. Get out of here. Might actually buy more potions while I'm at it. What was the deal with this place? Like, there was nothing here that was, like, that important. And yet, it has, like, this really creepy tune to it. Well, maybe not creepy, but, like... It sounds like there should be, like, a legendary or something here, like a static encounter. But I don't think there was there? I think it was just a place you went through to get to another area. Sorry. Oops, clicked in the wrong thing. Back from dinner? Hello. Man, don't miss. What do you mean poisoned? Bruh. Wow, that's so awesome, Liz. Thank you for telling me that. Where's Norm when you need him? Oops, went one tile too far. What's that? The new norm. The new norm ain't the same as the old norm. I'm the old norm. I want normal beer. Warning, offensive. I don't have it all memorized, but I'm getting more powerful. So happy for you. Oops. Transitioning to what? Hopefully not a Jets fan. The new norm was real for this. Aaron Rodgers signing with the New York Jets. Didn't actually mean to use that, but oh well, at least I got the job done. Oh right, I forgot that Lavatar is rock ground, not just rock. Oops. Okay then. That was a little bit worrisome. Good thing I bought heals. Oh wow, that won't even fully heal Electro. Electro just has that much health. Right, so keep an eye out for Quagsire getting a critical hit Earthquake then. Tags is lurking, no worries. I hope you enjoy whatever else you're doing. No, while I'm here, I may as well use the Hyper Potion on Toffee. Anybody know what this theme is? I'm curious to see if anybody in chat knows it. Theme of being stuck inside Joe from Five Nights at Joe Biden's. There you go, Rabbit knows what it is. It had been so long since I last played Gen 7 that I didn't know this song. Or I didn't remember this song. And then when I heard it again, while making this playlist, I was like, huh. Yeah, you know what? I actually do remember this very vaguely. Man, the Aether Paradise is such a fucked up place. It's funny you mentioned Creepers, Liz. I watched Mickey 17 the other day. Great movie, by the way. But the aliens in that movie are called Creepers because they were considered creepy. Oops, we're already level 73. Keep doing this for some reason with Freddy Fazbear. That Golduck must have had really, really good special defense. It's like 24 levels higher than it, and Psybeam still didn't kill it. Oh, same with this thing, what the hell? That's crazy. Minecraft movie versus... Mickey 17. Which creeper? Which one has the best creeper? Yeah, it's really good. Big recommend. Mark Ruffalo does an amazing Trump equivalent character without it feeling too on the nose. And I mean, I should have remembered it, but like, I forgot how good of a voice actor Robert Pattinson is, and so when I heard Mickey 17's voice, I was like, wait, what? That's Robert Pattinson? Because, like, it doesn't sound like him at all. I just... Yeah, I keep forgetting that Robert Pattinson is a very good voice actor. And that he should be voice acting in more things. Robert Pattinson should voice act for a video game. That'd be sick. But I can see why he wouldn't do that, because... Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't mean to do that. It's almost as if movies pay better than video games, isn't that crazy, guys? Who could have seen that coming? There's a friend of mine who has that as like a soundboard sound. No, I didn't mean to use that. Please don't give me another Sneasel. Good. I understand that they wanted the level to be low because it's a baby Pokemon, or it's like the first form. But why the hell is Larvitar such a low level in Mount Silver? So stupid. I got the hiccups. Ah, thank you. Oh, I forgot to refill my fucking water bottle. I've still got water in it, I can drink this now, but I'll have to go refill it. I'll do that right now. I'll be back, guys. I'm back. We should add a hydration super reminder that forces Jad to dunk water on himself and soak himself. If you want my entire setup to be ruined from water, sure. Why does this song sound like Mother 1? It is the deep galactic HQ theme from Diamond Pearl Platinum. It's when you go... It's after you beat Cyrus, you go into that creepy lab area, and you release the Lake Trio after Team Galactic makes the red chain out of their, like, crystals. The gems in their forehead. Reminds me of the secret lab on Mount Itoi. Interesting. That may have been an inspiration, you never know. Of course you'd use rest, dumbass. Yeah, get fucked. Stop. And then I fell asleep. Amazing. Okay, what on God is relaxing on this music? It's such a vibe, right? Like, I can just imagine myself floating in a pool of that, like, really high salt water, like, in a sleep deprivation chamber, and, like, just being completely deaf and blind to the world, you know? It's so relaxing. I feel like I'm sitting in a UFO. I can fix her, she can make me worse. Does she know how to make a grilled cheese? Imagine not knowing how to make a grilled cheese. Would you smooch a ghost? I know how to cook rabbit meat, ironically. Wow. So you're criticizing Goro for having rabbit meat, and yet you know how to cook rabbit meat. Can't believe you. I don't eat it, I just know it. I'm still disappointed in you. Me when I fart in the secret lab. Oh, sorry Lyra, I missed your call. I'm too busy fighting in Freddy Fazbear. And Freddy Fazbear. Because I was going to say an Ursaring and then I changed my mind halfway through. Another banger. The victory screech. Oops, wrong move. I wanted to use Flame Wheel. Just imagining a funny dancing gif to this song. Okay, what the fuck? What about this one? Banger. Top songs to listen to while Groudon is making the earth dry. It sounds like Flintstones. It's fucking unknown. It's Radio Unknown from Gold and Silver. That one was, at least. This isn't. This is Drought. Why are you playing Genocide Root songs? They're relaxing. Jad is genocidal confirmed. Didn't mean to use Seed Bomb, damn it. Oh right, that's the end of the playlist. I didn't put any more songs in there. Let's listen to the Omega Ruby version. $10 of Drought music. What do you guys think? Sound good? 10 hours? We want to do that? You mean piss? Hell no. Oh wait, what did I miss? What if Shiny Kyogre was yellow, so the rain was yellow and all the water turned yellow during that part of the game? I'm not talking about heavy rainfall, I'm talking about drought. It's completely different. That bass. 1 hour of silence interrupted by metal pipe sounds. Put on a bunch of 1 hour of silence videos. I think you misunderstand. This is my stream. I can play whatever music I want. Please play Raito Remake when it comes out. You've said this before, and I said I believed you, and that I would play it. So I don't know why you're still asking me to play it. It's not like I can play it. It's not out yet. It took the effort to 3D model all the pre-rendered cutscenes from the original. That's cool. Please play it on stream. Okay. I'll think about it. It's dangerous. The original game was rendered like Final Fantasy 7 and 9. That makes sense, with pre-rendered backgrounds. Will we see the UCN streams again? Depends on whether or not I want to speedrun jump scare % again. At the moment, I don't. Then try viewer challenges? I don't really feel like playing UCN at all, though. It was an odd stylistic choice for SMT since... Wait, I missed it. Since all the other PS2 titles were full 3D. Interesting. Me when? Me when I? Me when I, Yagami! Yagami! Food! That's another classic. What the shit? Can you tell me how to get to the station? Damn rat. Oh, Sue! Oops, wrong area. Hey, Tags is back. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, I added some new quotes to the stream bot. Let's see what we get this time. Oh, it's just that one again. But that's the last one that got put. There's one I added that hasn't been played before. That hasn't been put in before. Oh wait, you didn't get a quote that time. Is there? There must be a cooldown on it. Oh yep, classic. Oh, rabbit, really? Okay, fine. Oh, you know what? I forgot to make "Take Off Your Feet" a quote. I should definitely add that one. I hope you know that by making me hold my controller upside down, Rabbit, you are making the grind longer. You do know that, I hope. Because then I have to like double check which inputs I'm making. Could play Ruin for Spooky Month this year? Possibly. There's a personal favorite. Also, in case you're wondering about the dating, it's not in the American dating, it's in the Australian dating, so when it says 1208, that's 12th of August, not 8th of December. Yeah, these are from 2023 tags. These were a while ago. Random guy calls Makoto useless. Flashback to 30 minutes ago when Saya calls Makoto useless. Right now you're useless to me. I remember that. I remember watching Joseph Anderson play that and fucking losing his shit. Who the fuck is Rena? What? Okay. Weird. I don't know why she said that. I could potentially go and look at the quotes that I've written so you don't have to, like, try and get them by random chance. I can just read them all out. Judgment. Oh, I thought Liz was referring to quotes that I've said, as opposed to, like, just popular quotes online. What did you think of the quadruple twist at the end of Pirate? There were 4 twists? So what, there was the fact that Bryce and the old man were so old because they had the rocks. There was the twist that the rocks on his beach were the things keeping him alive. Majima tried to go to... Majima's motivation for Hawaii was to try and get the elixir for Kiryu. What's the 4th one? I'm trolling, I just think the old thing is funny. Oh, okay. Project Century. Yeah, because Project Century has everything to do with Pirate Yakuza. I can hear the keyboard typing sounds as we speak. I hope I am in Project Century. Have they contacted you yet? I hope I'm in Last Defense Academy. Okay, I think I can turn my controller back around now. I should stream the worst visual novel I've ever played. And what's that? That game is miserable. I don't know what the game is. It really makes me feel like a Chinese student cramming for exams. Again, Gaokao Love 100 Days Academy, I see. And the name 100 Line Last Defense Academy reminded you of it. You have to spend 100 days to get any ending. Well, it sounds like you'll need to spend 100 days in... Like, the game takes place over 100 days in... Last Defense Academy too, but at least it's not an hour to do a single day. I guess that's a small mercy. I spent 100 days in Minecraft. Here's what happened. I never got past day 20. That's fair enough, that is like 20-ish hours. The game isn't compelling enough to actually finish. That's funny. Their hubris was misplaced. I mean, most hubris is, but you know what I mean. All the love interests are boring and the main gameplay is going to school and then cram school or skipping if you're a bad boy. I want a Yakuza game that goes on forever? No thanks. Like, Infinite Wealth already took a lot of streams to finish, and I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but like, it took a while. I guess it didn't help that I played Paper Mario 1000 Year Door in between it, but still. I'm pretty sure it took more streams to beat than Yakuza Like a Dragon did. Ishin is much longer? How the fuck is Ishin longer? Unless you're saying Ishin is longer than a different, like the game you were talking about before? Because the main reason... Oh, the side content takes more time, okay. Because I was going to say, like, the battles are real-time, they're not turn-based, and that's usually what makes the most recent Yakuza games longer, the turn-based battles. I'm good at those battles, so I win fast. I wonder when Tags is going to get over this obsession with Infinite Wealth. Or if he ever will. Let's listen to the Alpha Sapphire version. Also, that's a lot louder than I thought it would be. What the hell? You need to goon. I know it'll be hard for you to goon, but I know you can do it, Gregory. Speaking of FNAF, Dorko... Oh, sorry, not Dorko. There's a YouTuber I watch, whose April Fool's joke today was, Secret of the Mimic releasing today. Jad doesn't know. Oh god, what have I missed this time? Mark, you need to goon. Mark, goon for Viltrum. Is this an Invincible reference? I associate all capitals and Mark with Invincible, and it seems I was right. Why am I not surprised? Alright, that's enough. Let's go back to my own Pokemon playlist. Not the scary music one, the, this one. Shuffle playlist. Is that actually something they say, or are you just saying that, Liz? Omni-Man is a furry? Why am I not surprised? Gooning is not canon, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, though. Just gonna put that out there. Yeah, but like, they can add stuff to the show that wasn't in the comics. Omni-Man keeps hooking up with Anthro women. Based. Put the still water down? Call me crazy, chat, but I don't think we're gonna be able to fight Red this stream. I think we're gonna be spending the entire stream grinding. What a great way to usher in Treasure of Ruin theme. Okay, let's... Didn't mean to use Fire Blast, what a waste. Damn it. Didn't mean to use Flame Wheel either. Yeah, it's gonna take us too long to get to level 88 for each Pokemon. Something interesting I found out about the Treasures of Ruin is that they actually got nerfed after the first patch of the game. Which is kind of wild to me. It really said these Pokemon are too powerful, let's weaken them. Waste of Fire Blast. Don't make me goon to you, Jad. What could possibly make you goon to me? God, my headache will not go away. I mean, you can stop watching the stream if you need to. If that'll help. I don't like how much damage that did. Wish Kiryu didn't take so long to level up. He levels up a lot slower than the rest of the party does. I have to go to the Pokemon Center. Tags is lurking again, no worries. I meant to fly, not check summary. Something I've noticed about Pokemon Omega Ruby as I've been replaying it on my 3DS, is that a lot of the routes that just like instantly transition to into towns and cities and stuff aren't instant transitions anymore. They have like a loading screen for almost every route transition, which is, I'm not really sure why that's the case, but I found that interesting. Maybe it's because of the way the Dex Nav works. I'm not sure. Wait, what? What do you mean by just risk it? I'm so confused. Did I miss something? Go fight Red. What the fuck? No! Rabbit, I've done calculations. I know that it's actually possible for me to lose against Red if I have absurdly bad luck at level 85. There's no way I'm fighting him now. Fuck no. I'm sorry if this grinding is too boring for you, but there's no way I'm fighting Red underleveled. No way in the world. I'm not losing the fucking Nuzlocke here. if I'm gonna lose, it's going to be because of shit luck. And only that, not lack of preparation. I almost beat him at level 56. Yeah, well, I'm not you, so I'm sorry. Also, something else you need to remember is that unlike in Crystal, Red's team is better. Not just because of levels, but also because every single one of his Pokemon has perfect IVs. All 6 stats have perfect 31 IVs. That's something you need to calculate. Take into account. That wasn't the case in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Yes, there are also no abilities in Gold, Silver, Crystal, but there are here. Like, it's pretty hard to... Like, it's hard to understate, overstate, I don't know what the right word is here, but... Red's team is so much better in Heart Gold, Soul Silver than it was in Gold, Silver, Crystal. Everybody's level 75 now. Oh man, my mouth made a weird noise there. Tags is back. Just in time for the amazing song that is Sutopolis City. You say I'm finally back, but like, you weren't going that long. At least it didn't feel that long. To me, it felt too long, if you say so. Also, it looks like Electro doesn't have enough PP to defeat enough Pokemon to get to the next level, which means Electro will need to heal again. Which is annoying, but whatever. Tully. Oops, I went into a different menu, so Tully's phone call was rejected. Oopsie. This is not peaceful music, but it's still good music. There's one thing you can say about Team Galactic, it's that the taste in music is immaculate. Screw it, I'm fighting Red now. Okay, good luck, Rabbit. Not gonna happen, unfortunately, Tags. Unless you mean like you want to hear this music in the preamble while we're waiting for the direct to start. My Pikachu counter got one-shotted. Why am I not surprised? It almost sounds as if you were unprepared. I hope I get sleep tonight since I barely got any sleep. I mean, you could take a nap, unless you're not the nap kind of person. Still giving me rock types. So you're in what, BEST? I think? So you're an hour ahead of, UTC. So I think it starts at either 12 PM or 1 PM. I'll have to double check that. Arnie wants to battle me on Route 35. No. Not happening. We had our clocks do their thing the other day ago, and it's normal time. Oh, okay. 2 PM. Never made sense to me why daylight savings is done in summer. Because summer is already long. You don't need more time with daylight. You need more time with daylight in the winter, when the days are shorter. Yeah, I hate daylight savings too. Banger incoming, chat. I'm gonna play some Ishin when I wake up. Neat. Hope you enjoy it. By the way, how was the finale of Lost Judgment? Did you enjoy it? I feel like I might have asked that before, but I can't remember. Ten out of 10, best thing I saw. Hell yeah. Walt. Oh, I went into the bag again. Damn it. Just waiting for Friday so I can buy Kaito files. Nice. Man, why'd you have to miss? And Gaiden and Among Us Yakuza. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know what's going to drop in the Switch 2 stream. I've seen leaks and stuff. And the stuff probably won't show up. I just want to see what the Switch 2 is, that's all. And maybe a new Mario game. Yeah. I'm really interested to see what they end up revealing. Let me heal, actually. Just be super safe. Oh, that's right, it ends really abruptly. I forgot about that. Hell yeah, Professor Sycamore's theme. Yeah, I mean, we could be seeing more RGG games on the Switch too. I don't care what anybody says, this is the best Professor theme in Pokemon. It'd be funny if you were outside in the real world and heard that sound effect. Yeah, it'd be funny. I don't think any of these wild Psyducks actually have any water moves, which is so weird. I just realized that a bunch of the Pokemon we fight in this area have their hands in very specific positions. They're like fanning them out, like outwards from their body. Golduck does it, Quagsire does it, Ursaring does it. You could even argue Sneasel does, although it doesn't really. Not to the same extent, at least. Is Detective Pikachu any good? I might pick it up one day to understand what it's about. From what I've heard, only play the first game. Apparently the sequel is literally just Detective Pikachu the movie, but as a game, and so if you've seen the movie, it's a complete waste of time. And also is not very well made. So apparently you should only play Detective Pikachu 1. And if you want to know the story of Detective Pikachu 2, then just watch Detective Pikachu the movie. The Detective Pikachu movie is still such a fever dream to me. Like, I've never seen it, so I always look at it from the outside, and it's like, man, how the fuck did that movie happen? Fucking Ryan Reynolds voicing Pikachu. Like, I know it took the video game and turned it into a movie, but like, it's just so weird to me. What, I've seen the movie, it was good, it had a talking Pikachu. Yeah, Detective Pikachu, like, there's a reason that he talks in the movie, it's because he talks in the game, too. Also, fun fact, Detective Pikachu in the game is voiced by Kaiji Tang, the same guy that voices Ichiban, so maybe that'll entice you to play, Detective Pikachu. Todd wants to fight me on Route 34. Yeah, it's amazing. Is the first one on Switch or not? Unfortunately, the first game is only on the 3DS, so you probably have to emulate it. Because you probably won't be able to find it for a decent price online to buy. Or you could just mod your 3DS and play it off HShop. That's also an option. Unless you don't have a 3DS, then you're kind of screwed. Damn. That's a bummer. Oh my god, it's the Rizzler. How to catch the Rizzler in Victory Road, not clickbait. The nightmares. I know it's Cynthia, but it kind of reminds me of the latent rival theme from the first game. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know the character you're talking about. I can't remember his name, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let's play something relaxing, hits us with Cynthia theme. I didn't actually say that I was playing relaxing music, I said that I was going back to my usual playlist. So it's kind of on you for expecting for it to all be relaxing music. Alright. I'm going to heal our Pokemon and then have Kiryu as the first Pokemon to level up. Getting a lot of Gen 4 music at the moment. Let's go fight those trainers that wanted to fight us. Route 31's the berry guy, but we may as well go talk to him. Lumberry. Let's just go fight this guy. If we use Kiryu, we should be fine against these exploding Pokemon. Yeah, nice. Even Machamp got knocked out in one hit. You're sure we don't make it to fight Red? I don't think we will. I think we'll maybe get to level 88 by the end of the stream, but I won't have enough time to go and fight Red afterwards. This guy also has Gravelers, what the hell? Why are Gravelers so popular? Macargo? Whoa, 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 hold on. Another Graveler. And Golduck. I just flew somewhere that I could have run to. Oops. And who is it here that wants to fight me? Wait, what? Is it you? It was you. Okay. Yeah, that was Arnie. Okay. Is that it for Pokemon trainers we can re-battle? in Johto, yes. What about Kanto? Route 2, apparently. Wait, wrong way. Okay, bye, Huey. Oh, no, this guy just gave me a berry. Okay, then. Not a very useful berry, I might add. Why does this sound like Persona music? It's not. It's, Cascarafa from Scarlet and Violet. Cascarafa? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce the name of that town, but it's another Pokemon song that Toby Fox worked on. Okay, you. I don't have a good move to use against you. Toffee does, though. Poliwhirl, that's a job for Kiryu. Ditto. I can use Mach Punch. Okay, I think that's it for this area. Which means that's probably it for the region. For rematches? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm not getting up and dancing. I've got grinding to do. And I'm not talking about the dance move. Hell yeah, Deoxys. So awesome that they made Deoxys a story Pokemon in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Used to be a mythical. I'm so disappointed that we didn't get a Delta episode equivalent in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. What would be the point of that, though, Tags? That sounds like a really weird idea. Yeah, but there's already ways to... Like in Scarlet and Violet, it's really easy to get shiny Pokemon, because there's, like, those shiny sandwiches, and they increase your chances of getting a shiny Pokemon by a shit ton. Scarlet and Violet is literally they're literally the easiest games to get shiny Pokemon in. There's an Australian Twitch streamer I sometimes watch who is currently making a shiny living dex in Scarlet, and she's like 500 Pokemon. She's already at like 500 Pokemon out of the 1,025. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you still gotta have some persistence. You can't just, like, be like, oh, I didn't get it after one sandwich, I give up. If you don't get it after one sandwich, you just gotta make another sandwich. You got nothing after 5 sandwiches. Did you use Herba Mystica? Because that's either extremely bad luck, or you only had like level 1 shiny power. You were using Herba Mystica and you still didn't find one. Trust me when I say that that is an anomaly. Like, sometimes when I use shiny sandwiches, I get 3 of the same Pokemon that I've been trying to hunt for. Like, you got extremely unlucky. Didn't mean to do that. Ugh, didn't get the crit. Wow, Blue Duck. Crazy. Brent. Feel like having a battle. Route 43. Okay. Sure. Let me just put Freddy Fazbear at the front. And then I'll go fight you. Let me heal first. Five Nights at Freddy's 20. Ursaring's Revenge. You could grind at the Elite Four. No thanks, I don't feel like risking my Pokemon. Because as a reminder, Lance has level 70 Pokemon. Got poison pointed. Okay, yeah. Trying to get to level 77. Love Heart Home City. Stop missing, please. Thank you. That's only a 15% chance to miss, and it happens twice in a row. That's happened twice in a row, twice. That's pretty shit. Wait, no, yeah, this is where I want to go. Alright, I'll answer your call this time, Lyra. I've been to Celadon. I took a Porygon for a walk and I hear this weird GGG sound. It was like it was trying to speak. What the hell? Is it because you get Porygon from Celadon City and the original? Unless you still get it there in this game. such an abrupt end. Yeah, it is cool that they made Red a final boss. The only game I've played in Gen 1 was Yellow and never completed it. That's fair enough. If it ever came to the Switch, I would. There's no way it's coming to the Switch. If it was, they would have done it already. Hillary. Idiot. Playlist was like, hey, you're planning on fighting Red sometime soon? Let me play the battle theme. Minecraft April Fool's update is once again insane and contains more content than the entire last year, Jad. Hello, Charlie. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome back. I don't remember if I can't remember if you were here earlier or not. I think you were, so welcome back. I wish I had the PC to play Minecraft April Fool's updates. It's called Minecraft 25W14 Craft Mine, and they made Minecraft into a fucking roguelike. Wow. I would assume not. Like, the build would still be live, wouldn't it? Console got the Jack Black skin. Oh, I think the Bedrock edition on PC also got it. You can still play Minecraft Bedrock on PC. PC just has the option of Bedrock or Java. You generate mini worlds with modifiers and have to find the exit and take blocks with you to turn it into XP and unlock things. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, love this song. Yeah, Charlie already confirmed that. Jad, am I Steve? That's not my question to answer. You know yourself better than I do. You tell me, are you Steve? Yagami! Oh, you're Yagami, got it. Okay. Stop giving me Quagsires, what the hell? They're all gonna use Earthquake on me. Thank you, that's much better. Not sure. Okay. I am Yagami! Why do some Pokemon have crazy attacks for no reason? Well, Quagsire knowing Earthquake is fairly standard, because he's a ground type. It's just that against the Pokemon that are weak to those moves, they will still do a decent amount of damage. So I do have to be careful of those. Yeah, okay, everybody's level 77. Cool. Yep, I know. That's why I said we're not going to be fighting Red in this stream. Red is the final boss. I did some grinding off camera. I wish I could just do that. I mean, I could if I really wanted to, but then it'd be like... I could have just hacked in rare candies, leveled them all up to level 88 and ended it there, you know, like... And I don't want to do that. I want this to be something that you could theoretically do with, like, your own cartridge. Like how, I saw a video of someone beating Red using level 1 Pokemon, and he did it with actual hardware, he didn't cheat at all. And like, god, the amount of prep work he would have had to do what he did was just insane. Because he had to get, like, focus sashes for all but one Pokemon, and Focus Sashes are like 48 BP, so we would have had to grind at the Battle Frontier for so long to get those items. But yeah, the strat was 5 of the Pokemon had Focus Sashes, and then the Pokemon would get hit by the move, survive with 1 HP because of Focus Sash, and then use Endeavor, which makes the Pokemon that gets hit by it is given the same amount of HP as the enemy it's hit by, so the Pokemon would then get put on 1 HP, and then Hail would kill them. But obviously the Hail would also kill the Pokemon that the guy was using, so he made sure that his final Pokemon was Swinub, so it didn't take any damage from Hail. And then to get rid of the Lapras, who doesn't take damage from Hail, he instead used a Coughing with Destiny Bond. So he'd survive the hit, use Destiny Bond, and then it would attack again and take out the Coughing, which then takes out Lapras. So it was a very, very satisfying fight where he ended, like, the only Pokemon that lived for the end was Swinub, had 1 HP, and it's all because it was immune to Hail. This video sounds crazy, I should watch it. Yeah, I'll see if I can look back through my history, find the video link and send it, because it's great. And like he recorded it with his phone, like his phone pointed at his like DS or 3DS, so it's a legit, like he actually did it on hardware, so very well done to him. Camera shows streamer has a massive dumpy. That video sounds crazy, I should watch it. I would never be able to pull that off. Wait, hang on, you said something further up? Prostitute vlog. Was that really worth reading? I see. Local streamer does not get the joke. Well, I obviously got the joke after you said it, but I didn't see the joke at the time, so Nintendo 4DS. I remember as a kid thinking that's going to be the sequel to the 3DS, the 4DS. Little did I know that the Switch was going to be the sequel to the 3DS and the Wii U. In terms of replacement, at least. From one legendary battle theme to the next. Jamie wants to battle me on Route 26. There you go. There's another trainer fight. Yes, the PS Plus games for this month came out. Let's go see what this guy's battle is like. So, yeah, south of Victory Road. Is it you? Is it you? Wait a minute. Oh, it was Jamie the girl. I was trying to find like a male trainer. Maybe it's a female trainer. Yeah, it was her. My bad. Ampharos. I can fight an Ampharos. Cool. Too busy playing Minecraft that I forgot that they came out. One of those trainers is gonna be a fight against me. What? What do you mean? Feeling a bit gassy, are we? How have I not found a single Steelix while going through Victory Road? You can find Steelix on Mount Silver. I guess their odds are just that low? Yes, I wish you wouldn't remind me, Liz, because I know that fact already. Maybe it appears in a very specific area and I keep speeding through it and not getting many world encounters. Maybe that's why I can't find Steelix. Bye, Erwin. It appears on the first floor below the waterfall. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't get any encounters. I don't get many encounters there, so that makes sense. Didn't mean to use surf. Good thing it didn't crit. This music sounds sad. It's Little Root Town from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's your hometown. I think it sounds happy. Sounds like a good song to mark the beginning of a journey. I'm getting a sad vibe when you return to the place. I don't. Love this song. What a shame it doesn't last very long, this particular version of it. Another banger. Freddy Fazbear! I'm gonna go now so I can get some sleep. Have a good rest of your stream, and see you in the next. I hope the Switch 3 get revealed. Yes, I'll see you for the Switch 3 Direct. But yeah, thanks for watching, Tags. Joey. He wants to fight me. Oh boy. We'll see how he does against Helio. Oh, from one banger to the next, but I gotta turn this shit up. Goodbye, Eradicate. HP up. I can't use that, but thanks, I guess. Maybe I should turn it down just a smidge. Can't go down the stairs, apparently. Hell yeah, Area 0. Someone was calling me, but I don't know who it was, and I couldn't answer. Helia wants to learn Power Swap. Nope. Not happening. I need to take a toilet break. I'll be back, guys. I'm back, just in time to hear Peak. I don't care about the Kimono Girls. I already did the story stuff with them, Liz. And now I'm not talking to Liz as in chat. I'm talking about Liz in the game. Nice crit. She wants to battle me at National Park. Oops, wrong swap. Yeah, I might as well go and entertain her. She wants to fight me so badly. I'll destroy her. Stop giving me Golbat. Don't want to fight Golbat. Not with Kiryu. Turn this one down, but banger. Oops. Sorry about that. Ani wants to battle me again. I literally just... I'm going back up Mount Silver again, man. Both Ronin themes, one after another. Didn't mean to use surf, damn it. Alright, level 79 for Electro, hell yeah. Wonder what the ratio of grinding to battling is for this playthrough. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it was 50-50. It's so much grinding. But it's gonna be so worth it when I beat Red. It's gonna be so worth it. Because Red is so hard. Especially in a Nuzlocke. Quadruple battles when? That sounds like a nightmare. It would have to operate. It would have to operate like rotation battles did in order for it to be balanced. Incredible. Thank you so much for that contribution. Why did you miss? Please don't miss, bitch 2. Taking 15 Tylenol, then drinking half a bottle of wine. Call that giving my liver a boss blind. Mm-hmm. Also a good way to kill yourself. I'm 30 levels higher and I still don't one-shot. I know wing attack isn't the strongest move, but like, really? Damien wants to battle me again. Cool. I didn't mean to use bite. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Very silly of me. Who else wanted to battle me? There was somebody else in Johto. The guy in the grass. Back from chatting with a friend? Hello, Liz. Hey, he has a Venomoth now, good for him. And I think that's it. I think we're going back to Mount Silver now. Wow, not a single encounter there, that was crazy. Okay. Thank you for that, Charlie. Stop giving me rock types, that's so annoying. No! Stop! Oh yeah, very thrilling gameplay. You're exactly right. This is exactly what people sign up for. How did you know? Please stop missing. Very frustrating. We finally did it. We're in the 80s now. We're getting closer. Don't get pegged. Why were you even worried about me getting pegged? I already heard that. Alright, Joey, thanks so much for the valuable information. Waste of a fire blast. Meow. The cat virus. The cat virus is spreading. Everybody take shelter. Unless you want to be a cat, then by all means. I really wish Kiryu wasn't such a slow leveler. Man, it sucks. Oh, sorry, Jack. Morning, Fox. We're still grinding, unfortunately. When you see it, you'll shit bricks. Oh, you'll go balls out. And it's like Saejima hidden somewhere in the picture. Piper and I have a storm headed our way. Let's hope we don't get a power outage yet again. Yeah, I hope not. Because you had a power outage very recently, so... last thing you need is another one. Oh hell yeah, love this song. Don't get me wrong, I love all the songs in this playlist, but this one in particular is a banger. I think I might just start running away from Quagsires, to be honest. I hate how much damage they do when they hit with Earthquake. Chad wants to battle me. What a fool. He will lose. What route was he on? Route 38. Then which one's Chad? You. School kid Chad. Oh no, you fool. Well, sucks to be you. Oh my god. Right, everybody's level 80. And on we go. Torrin wants to battle me. Cool. It's raining outside. Which makes this song feel even more cozy than it already is. Actually, I won't bother using it on Freddy Fazbear. Oh yeah, level 81. But how abruptly those end. Didn't mean to use that. Oops. Not the bag. Oh god, I have to level Kiryu up. He's gonna take a while. Oh, hello, Mischievous. It must be nighttime. absolutely insane to me that they make you wait until Mount Silver to catch a Misdreavus. What the hell, man? Alright. Last Pokemon to get to level 80. 81, sorry. Keep making that mistake. It's very annoying. Couldn't get any sleep, so I'm back here again. Back again, like Eminem, I see. Yep, we're still grinding. I don't care about your muck, Ernest. Alright, everybody is level 81. We are slowly but surely getting there. Oh, what a great song. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. Yes, this is very good music. I love Levincia. I discovered, or I was told, like, I think last month, that the voice of, Iono in, or I guess it's pronounced Iono, isn't it? Because, like, Io, that's the joke. Iono's, English voice actress in, Pokemon Masters EX is fucking Lily Pichu. Which is like, what? That's so wild. Like, it makes sense. You know, get a content creator to voice the streamer. But, like, it's just so weird. Oh, God. Get Jad to voice a character. I'm not a good voice actor. I try my best with my impressions, but it's not like I'm a good voice actor or anything. Freddy Fazbear! But now the chill has ended. Yes, this is from Scarlet and Violet. It's the Area Zero battle theme. Was wondering, since Area Zero is the only place I kind of remember the music for. There's a lot of good music in Scarlet and Violet. I'm sure you'd remember the places if you heard the music for those areas. Vans wants to battle me too. Cool, we've got 2 trainers lined up who want to battle us. I'm gonna save those for the next stream though. Oh my god, stop missing, what the hell? I don't think Area Zero is going to show up at the Switch 2 stream. I'm pretty sure they are completely done with Scarlet and Violet. They've moved on. We're going to get Legend ZA, and then after that we're going to get Gen 10. That actually brings up an interesting question. I wonder if Toby Fox is helping with any of the music for Legend ZA, or if he's only gonna make music for, like, the main series. Help make music for the main series. Might also take us until the game comes out, you know? Though I suppose it depends on whether Toby's allowed to announce it or not, because I bet Toby Fox will be the one to announce it. Pretty sure he did that for Scarlet and Violet. Level 82. No, Pokemon won't show up at the next stream, because Legends ZA already showed up in the Switch 1 Direct. They wouldn't have two separate trailers 2 weeks, like a week apart, for the same game in different presentations. That's silly. God, how are you still surviving? I'm 31 levels higher than you, and my special attack is good. How are you still surviving Swifts? That's insane. Yeah, that's on the Virtual Game Cards website. They've, in the fine print on the website, they've confirmed that... Well, okay, they haven't outright said it, but they've said Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games, which heavily implies Nintendo Switch 2 versions of Switch 1 games, which means enhanced Switch 1 games. So now it's just a question of, are they going to do what PlayStation and Xbox do, where, like, it's, a discount if you already own the game, otherwise you pay full price? Or are Nintendo going to do a Nintendo and make us pay full price for the same games that we already own, just to get some enhancements? I fucking hope not. I hope that we get a discount. Because my plan when the Switch 2 comes out is to revisit Tears of the Kingdom on it. Unless one of the games they reveal is something that I really, really want to play at launch, that comes out at launch. But yeah. Also, actually, something really interesting I want to mention is that I have a friend who works at a tech company in Australia called JB Hi-Fi, and they've started, you know, prepping the store for the Switch 2 stuff. So they've got, like, Switch 2 game shelves ready to go. Like, they've rearranged all the Switch stuff to fit the Switch 2 stuff in there as well. And he noted that the shelves for the Switch 2 stuff are very spacious. There's a lot of room for games, which implies that a shit ton of games are going to get Switch 2 editions, which is exciting. And I found that very interesting. I was like, there must be... Obviously, there's going to be some launch titles. You know, they have to. But, like, I think they're going to be heavily betting on Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Switch 1 games to kind of carry the first few months. So, that'll be interesting. And I wonder which games will get Nintendo Switch 2 editions. I'm assuming Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild will. Yeah, it's just a matter of what other games will get it, you know? Switch 2 has games, cool. Isn't that crazy? The Nintendo Switch 2 is going to have games. This is earth-shattering news. We need to report this to the press immediately. This is long, I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna have to rebuy games since I sold all of my Switch games, so I hope the new game... The new... Do you mean like the improvements? Or the new games make you want to buy the Switch 2? Is that what you mean? I'm just wondering if Metroid Prime... Because they didn't show the release date for Metroid Prime 4 in the Switch 1 Direct, but I wonder if that's because they're saving it for the Switch 2 Direct. Maybe they'll announce Metroid Prime 4 as a launch title for the Switch 2 that'll also be on the Switch 1, and then, like, yeah, it'll be a launch title. That'd be interesting. I'm really looking forward to the Direct, though. It's going to be a whole hour long. So I'm assuming they're going to give us a deep dive on what the console can do and like, its features and stuff, and then they'll show us the games that'll be on the Switch 2. Have Nintendo Switch 2 editions. What do you think the C button will do? I really don't know. I hope it's not what the last rumor I read about it said, which was it will allow you to connect your Switch 2 to the Switch 1 to use as a second screen, because what the fuck is the point of that? What's the point of that? And also, it's so counterintuitive to, like... The Switch 2 is backwards compatible with everything that isn't Nintendo Labo. So a lot of people are going to be selling their Switch 1s so that they can get the Switch 2 for cheaper, or to have more money to buy the Switch 2 and some games, right? So if that's actually what the C button does, that's really, really dumb. I hope they're wrong when they say that. In terms of what I think it will actually do, though, I really don't know. Maybe you'll have to press the C button to change the Joy-Con into mouse mode, or... I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna do. I saw someone saying it will be a thing that will help you play games, or it's a button to capture stuff like videos. Well, the capture button is still on the Switch 2. The capture button's still on the left Joy-Con. So, it would be a bit weird if it was also a capture button, because there's no point, really. I've seen some people theorize that it's gonna be the button you press to access Nintendo's, like, social hub for the Switch 2. Like, the Switch 2 will actually have a social hub for your friends, and, like, there might be actual integrated voice chat this time. I'm not sure if that's true, but... If it's the button you press to access the social hub, that would be pretty cool. If the social hub exists. I hope the button is just Ichiban yapping to us. That would be the I button for Ichiban. But yes, I'm very optimistic about the amount of games that will get Nintendo Switch 2 enhancements because of what my friend said. Because, like, I understand that, like, you know, they'll want the area to look big for the Switch 2 games because they, you know, they want to highlight it in store so that people go like, oh, Switch 2, holy crap! But, like, you know, the Switch 2 is going to be... I just don't know how many launch titles it's going to have that are actually exclusives versus games that are cross-generation and have a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Okay, so here's the thing that I find really funny. I was reading an article from Nintendo Life about which games the journalists wanted to... what they wanted to get a Switch 2 version, and what game they thought needed a Switch 2 version. And, like, two of them said Scarlet and Violet. And in my head, I'm like... the problem with Scarlet and Violet isn't the hardware. The problem is that they didn't optimize the game at all. Like, I don't understand why anybody could possibly think that the problem with Scarlet and Violet is the hardware when Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom exist. Scarlet and Violet run worse than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do, and they are so much bigger games, and they look better too. Even if you take away the fact that it's got cell shading. If you take away the cell shading, I guarantee you, those two games will still look better than Scarlet and Violet. So, the problem is not the hardware. The problem is that Game Freak did not optimize the game at all. That's why it runs like shit. Would a Switch 2 version at least let it run at 60 FPS? Probably. Why is Janine calling me? Faulkner in Violet City, he's talking about his dad all the time. Seriously, he's such a daddy's boy. He needs to become his own person sometime, you know? What do you mean I should talk? Haha, mind your own business. Get it? Because her dad's Koga, the Elite Four? Wait, did she say that... Did she say that Faulkner's dad is Volkner from Sinnoh? So me thinking their names were very, very similar wasn't just me looking too much into it at all. That's actually like a thing. That's cool. I like that. If Violet was given time, it wouldn't need a Switch 2 version, but it wasn't, so maybe they do it, but I can't see them doing it. I can't see them doing it either. Especially since the rumors are also saying that, there are some rumors saying that Legend ZA won't even get a Switch 2 version, which I hope that's wrong, but also I wouldn't be surprised, because, you know, that's extra work for Game Freak, and who knows whether or not they would actually do that or not. I feel like they wouldn't, but that's just me saying that. Alright, everybody is level 82. And with that, I'm going to end the stream. I'm just going to fly back to the Pokemon Center, heal my Pokemon, save the game, and that will be the end. We've only got 5 more, well actually 4 more levels to, no wait, no yeah, sorry. 5 more levels to grind per Pokemon in the next stream, and then I can use the rare candies. And then we'll be at level, everybody will be at level 88. Let me play that song again. Oops. This is a good song to finish the stream on. Goodbye and good night, Jed, and remember, catch them all. Oh, you know it. No, seriously though, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I know this was just a grind stream, but I promise, for sure this time, the next SoulSilver Nuzlocke stream will actually be the finale, because there's no way it's going to take us 5 hours to get 30 levels, because we got... Well, what's 6 times 12? 72? Yeah, we got... Wait, no, hang on. No, 84. We grinded 84 levels today, I think. No, wait, no, it's 72. My bad, it is 72. I got it right the first time. We grinded 72 levels in this stream alone. 12 per Pokemon, so... we're absolutely going to fight Red in the next stream and hopefully beat him. But yeah, that's going to do it for me, guys. Thanks so much for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Next stream is later tonight for me, tomorrow morning for everybody in the US, where we're going to be reacting to the Switch 2 Direct. Very exciting. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed, and as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!